Hello! I see a Django. Might as well just turn this on. How's it going, Django? This is not a 6-hour Sabak stream, but it could be a 6-hour Civ stream. That might happen. I'm in a Civ game. This is a different one than last we saw, because I keep playing it off stream. But this is, we just started the exploration age. So the middle of the game. Like, quite literally all of this is because last night I ended at the end of Antiquity. I am playing as Amina, and we are the Chola people, currently. I have met Machiavelli, currently of the Normans. Ashoka, leader of the Mahafit. And Confucius, leader of the Ming. There's other people on the map, we just have not met them. Well, let's get started. I did pretty well. I just barely missed out on advancing culture. Science we were kind of mid on. Military we were mid on, but we made it all the way with trade routes, which is what I kind of prefer to do. Because I really like the Golden Age card for that. Which lets me keep my cities. And they do not automatically become towns, which is really nice. Militaristic Dark Age? Oh, I didn't know I did that bad. Okay. All of your cities from previous age remain cities. We're definitely going to go there. Now I have a wild card point, so I could also do plus 0.5 gold for every trade route in Antiquity, which would be plus 25 gold, which is no small thing. I think we'll go ahead and do plus 1 signs for every codex, as opposed to the attribute point. We could move the capital. I don't think I'm going to. I have 2 culture points. Apparently I can't select this because I've done a Golden Age, which is fine. You did purchase and install Civ Beyond Earth. Excellent. You'll have to let me know what you think. Surprisingly, the rules of Civ are way more obvious and sensible to me than Sabak. Really? I mean, Civ is way more obvious and sensible to me than Sabak as well. Actually, that's not entirely fair. I feel like if I had taken time, I probably could have gotten into it, but I just didn't care enough. Wonders you control get plus 1 culture and plus 1 happiness. That's pretty good. The points are also good, though. And I still... Oh, I can still do another one of these. Oh, that's right. I was thinking... I think we're going to do this and use my wild card point. And then let's do this, too, over the attributes. Confirm legacies. But yeah, whenever you get around to playing Beyond Earth, let me know. It has been a minute since I played. So I don't know how much specific advice I'll be able to give. But I did like that game. Confucius, like at the very end of the age, settled here. Which was annoying to me. Actually, I think what it was, I think he became a suzerain of these city-states. And I think he got to keep them. In a way that I don't fully understand that you can do. I think that might have been what happened. Okay. Plus influence. Oh, tensions between Amina and her neighbors are coming to a head. Neighboring envoys come bearing explicit warning. Step back or else. When you believe it's a matter of time. Do I want the influence or the gold? I think at this point I actually want the gold. Because I may need to buy a few things right off the top. Make some decisions here of what I want to do. Okay. I wonder if I want a ship. Do I have a ship? We'll buy a ship if I end up wanting one. Put it in a market. Get some gold going. You have low happiness, huh? Okay. What city is that? Taekwondo. Or town, I guess. So, Taekwondo is here. Do any of these boost happiness? No. Does this boost happiness? It does. Now this will be +2 and this will just break even, but they're sad here too. There we go. There we go. Everybody's either happy or neutral, which is better than we were. As far as I got. The cutscene openings to Civ games are just exquisite. Like, Civ goes way harder than it needs to. It really does. Alright. Active trader. We don't have an active trader right now. So we'll do these two. That might change once we actually get trade routes going. I just want to get bazaars going. I want the monies. Okay. Astronomy, I guess. Actually, no. We'll start with cartography, because then units can at least go in the ocean, and we'll work towards piety. Okay. You stay alert. You stay alert. 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 I just want to make sure everybody has someone, which it looks like it. If we end up going to war with Confucius, I want these cities. Because I don't like him being this close to me in so many directions. Oh, this wouldn't be bad either. What are you doing with these buildings? Great Wall. That must be his unique thing. Who's just built it friggin' everywhere? Take on me. Take on me. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I do have a boat. How exciting. This will be the closest coast, so let's move the boat. What? Why can't I move the boat up here? Hold on. Machiavelli has been my friend so far, which makes me concerned. Did uninstall XCOM for now to make hard drives. XCOM is a beefy game. Like, it is a lot of gigs. Like, so many gigs. Why can't my boat... Oh, because it's stuck inside here. Well, that's dumb. Why do I need a boat in... Oh, because I can't get through Confucius's borders. Well, okay, so I have a boat. I just have a boat in a very useless space. In that case, let's buy a boat. Boat has been purchased. I like gold and overbuilding. Tends to be the one I usually pick. And we'll work on getting across the seas here. I'm not going to worry too much about cities because I'm planning on doing distant shores or whatever they call it. It was like 65 gigs. Yeah. That is actually pretty hefty. What is Civ 6? Or 7? Properties? Yeah, 7 is only 18 gigs. See, for me it says Beyond Earth's only 10. Maybe you needed that many to download, but like for me, it's only 10. Do I want influence per turn or happiness per turn? I kind of need the happiness. Well, even though I also really want the influence per turn. He's out here like, hey. Oh, you're already befriending this guy, you jerk. Confucius. Okay, Machiavelli, I have to stop giving you all my influence points. Get you over here. There we go. Right there are some spices. Those can be better for us. I'll actually probably try to befriend these guys on this continent rather than try to befriend the ones on mine. Oh, what are we looking at here? You're unfriendly to Confucius. That's fair. Neutral to Ashoka. Neutral. And you're friendly. So far it's been me and Machiavelli are friends, and these two are friends. Maybe you misread 6.5. Could be. That's also true. You also could have been looking at more than one game. Sometimes games want more space to download too, so there's a non-zero chance that that's what happened. Machiavelli is like, you're pretty cool. And I just feel like trusting Machiavelli is going to be a mistake. But he's been my surest friend in this playthrough, so I don't know. I don't know how to take that. Mines and quarries. Do I have a lot of mines and quarries here? Not really. I have one mine. I have 2 mines. Camps. Not really. I feel like none of these buildings feel really useful to me. Why don't you make another boat?
I take refuge
Peter.
in the Buddha.
Gotta get a temple going somewhere. Economics, because it had the merchant icon, and I want merchants, dang it. Temple. Once we get that temple up, we'll have religion. I would like the jade, please. How are we looking continent-wise? Okay, there's places on the continent they can settle, but it'd be really dumb. Jade's a science? Oh, it's gold. Okay. Keep this city from going into the red. If the fact that I have read all of Machiavelli's writings is meaningful, trusting him is a bad idea. I mean, I've only read The Prince, and it was a very long time ago. But I feel like it's a bad idea, too. But I also feel it is very Machiavellian to recognize that at this time he's useful to me while maintaining the proper distance, knowing that he may not stay that way forever. So, I've decided that I'm not going to trust him per se. But I'm going to keep in mind that he likes me more than the other two right now. Oh, and tea. So I have 2... okay. We need to get settlers going over here. So in 6, my favorite religion to found was always to get the peacock and make the more you know religion, which is an NBC thing. But my new favorite religion has just been frog. We're gonna found frog. Okay. I don't know enough about religion in this game to know what is a good pick. It's all about conversion, which I don't do a lot of. We'll do the urban population. I do have natural wonder tiles in this particular run through, so this is not bad. Oh, this is in other. See, this is always based off of other civs too, so it's like It's always based off of what other shows are doing. Do Sacred Herds, because I don't know. Trust is also a Prince song in the Batman soundtrack. Well, there you go. That's just more of a sign that it is correct. Can I, like, friggin' just buy a settler? I think I can. I'm also fairly certain settlers can just go across the ocean already. I could be wrong with that. I'm not wrong about that. Oh, I am wrong about that. Okay. So sleep until I think this tile. I think when I get cartography, you can cross. We're gonna work on befriending these guys. 1, there's science, which is helpful. 2, they will be our neighbors. Oh, look, a volcano. That's fun. Production from the Colosseum. Not a haboob dust storm. It's like my favorite natural disaster. The haboob. I totally ate before I started streaming, and this popcorn was just for like when I got Snackers later. And I am downing this popcorn right now. Because that's just how popcorn is. Oh my god, I could settle the frick out of over here. I'm excited. Let's prepare this after the haboob dust. Haboob dust just gets everywhere, man. You gotta watch out for the haboob dust. Hey, Kathleen! Kathleen! Are you keeping your area clear of haboob dust? I hope you are. You don't want the haboob dust. Let me tell you. Look at this. That haboob dust is nasty. That's actually really good graphics. It's really cool looking. Do haboobs come in part? It's looking like there's more than 2, actually. That was an anatomically stressful amount of haboob dust. Let's go ahead and let you heal before I encounter anything. Can you cross the sea now? You sure can. Let's get them treasure fleets going. A wharf! I want a wharf. I'm gonna get several wharfs. How's the haboob dust? The haboob dust is cleared. The haboob dust storm is now weaker. It was made its final move across the map. But it increased fertility. So, haboob dust, great for fertility. Great for fertility. It really is. There we go. Wharf. Okay. +9 food, or +5 food, but also plus science and plus culture. That's actually pretty tricky. And we'll do this. I'll take the science and the culture boost, because I'm probably not... I'm getting kicked in the butt by Confucius. My god. That Machiavelli is... Where's your way over there? I'm trailing in technology. Well, I'm working on that. I'm not trailing in haboob dust, though. Yeah, Confucius is kicking my butt. There's changes in haboobs during time of fertility. Apparently. Apparently.
Wealth circulates like blood. All.
Okay, they're angry. So we're gonna go ahead and settle you. And then immediately purchase you a heavy archer. to deal with these guys. We need a food tile so this place can grow faster. We'll get the spice eventually. Right. Gold or overbuilding? I'm not doing a lot of overbuilding right now, so we'll do gold. Let's do for trade routes because I'm about to get trade routes. We don't have them yet, but that's going to change momentarily. Choose a civic. We can do theology. We can do Chola. That actually would be pretty good. Get an influence bonus. Let's go ahead and do that. What's happening? You wanna denounce me already? You know what? Screw it. Denounce me. I don't even care. I've done nothing to you. You declared war on me one time. I've done nothing to you. If you want to have a problem with me, you can. You're not even near me. You're all the way over here. Like, I don't know what you think the problem's gonna be. Ray! Welcome! Hope you're doing well. We're playing the middle age of a game of Civ. These guys. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you, game. Are you going to teach about Haboob Dust, Django? Or would that get you in trouble? I really don't want to impact this place because I want to be friends. But I'd like them to not try to kill me. This will be another good city. Wonder where I could settle where I could get both T's. And I don't think I can, because you can't settle there. If I settle here, this T is 1, 2, more than 3 away. Yeah, I don't think there's a place to settle to get both. It's gonna be kind of some not great cities. See, I really want this tile, but I can't because they're standing on it. So we'll just keep. Oh, I should have gone in that direction. I don't care, Confucius. Oh, actually, I should not have paid for that. I got really excited. I was going to tell him to shove it and he can denounce me, but I didn't let him. I hit the wrong button. Got too upset about Confucius. Sometimes Confucius just makes you so mad, you get confused. It's the Confucius confusion. I'm just like, you know what, Confucius? We could have been friends. You're the one who wanted to friggin' forward settle me. Since when are you there? I should try to befriend these guys. Oh, I need merchants. I said I was gonna do that and then I didn't. Ooh, this early +1 production on specialists is really good. But I also really want a relic, and I feel like I'm not going to get a lot of relics, so we're going to just go ahead and do that. Haboob Dust might be more interesting than the Socrates you have on tap for today. I feel like playing the Middle Age again. Ready? Just be on the alert. Be watching. What's up here? Gotta go teach? Alright, sounds good. I'll probably be here when you're done. Short of some sort of really weird occurrence. What's there? Ah, farms. Let's see. We'll take the food and happiness tile. I think that would be good. If you're not still streaming, you'll probably watch stream. If you are still streaming, you'll probably just watch stream instead of watching the stream. That makes total sense. I followed that completely. I want to save up my influence, so we'll just do this one. After I wasted a bunch of my influence on Machiavelli for no reason. Or not Machiavelli, Confucius. How long until these guys chill out? 4 turns till they chill out. Let's take the spice. I'd like to get that going, please. Thank you. Repair the quarry from the Haboob dust. Merchant! I really need to go the other way, but I want to fill in this area first. Once I got them chill, I'm just gonna spawn settlers over here. But I gotta get these guys chill first. I can drop 2 more settlements. I want to try to get that tea if I can. Did somebody declare war on me? Confucius! Why? Friggin'. Alright, well. This is a you problem. I swear. Which means he's gonna declare on me. Ugh! This is a Machiavelli city. Probably need to build friggin' military. I don't want to. It's not what I want to do with my time. That's not what I'm interested in. Yep, saw that coming. Ugh. Put a shirt on. I think I could take him. Look at me. I got a pretty cool sword.
The monsoon rains. I work.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Wow, my science sucks. Let's do astronomy then. So I can get some science buildings up. Oh. This is what I need. Hold on. We're doing okay on gold. Let's try to push civics here. I don't know. Shot your stupid arrow person already. So I don't have to stay out in the open ocean as long. Don't have to take as much damage. Be a problem too. Love this boat that can attack twice. Go see what's over here. attack this boat. What's going on here? Ooh. Alright, this guy's chilled out now, which is nice. Now that he's chilled out, let's go get this thing. Oh, that was trippy. The wine. Friend. Get that military guy going. Just everybody attack this boat. Oh no! Sucks to suck, boat. Should heal up for a little bit. Same thing, let you heal up. Hey, we met somebody. Ah, Xerxes. Friendly greeting. You've only met me and somebody else that you are hostile with. Lord. Purchase a merchant. Ooh, we can build our special quarter. Let's go ahead and do that. Missionary. Ah, you got your unit filled too. Yeah, trade route going with Xerxes over here. I will take the science boost, thank you. I need it. Some specialists placed over here. Maybe. What happened here? Oh, we're befriending them. They just can't see their name for some reason. Oh, it's just a glitch. We're good. We're good. I'd like you to go get that, please. Alert. Oh, you see somebody, that's what's happening. Can you attack them in the water? Nope. You just take a turn them.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear.
Oh, what are we doing over here, my guy? Think you're just gonna sneak a doodle in and have me not notice? I don't think it's gonna go that way for you. Where is happiness low? There, okay. My capital, that's not a good sign. I just have the one building. I don't have the... Oh, no. I master it to get the other one. That's interesting. It's not like that in some of the other civs. Yep, I just threw back this whole bag of popcorn. Not even upset about it, frankly. Can I have open borders with you? Thank you. I would like to explore.
There exists beyond the world.
Use that fish. I want to move towards shipbuilding. This guy's been hit by one tornado. Like, that's so rude. Can these guys hit him? Sure can. Confucius, I thought you were supposed to be smart. He's gonna let me explore right on through, which is what I would like to do. Handed? I wish it would let me, like, look outside of the screen. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know where it is. All the friggin' way. Of course he gave me that one. Don't even care. I want his city. He's being rude to me. They're becoming my friend. Observatory. I would like that, please. This other guy's still at war with me. Did you, by chance, to go to war with these guys too? You did. Machiavelli's really just like... See, like, I know I shouldn't trust Machiavelli, but he's been a good friend. It's a little wild to me. Whoops, I moved the wrong unit. This is who I want to move. You, I want to stay. Okay, let's work on getting some other stuff done here. Purchase a seller. Settle over here. Take damage, but get a bunch of culture. I'll do it. My merchant is not going to survive the route it's on. Oh, you're going to give me a city too. I actually really don't want your city. Because none of your cities are close to me. And I already got a city I don't want from him. Oh, that one? I guess that wouldn't have been the worst, but that's fine. What is this? Okay, the random war declared against me because they were bored is over. That's nice. Okay, I want both of these, and I just don't think I'm gonna get both of these. So I think we're gonna settle here. Because I think I could settle here and there and have two semi-viable towns. No, I do need to up my settlement limit now, but we'll focus on that here soon.
Swifter than the monsoon rains.
Ah! They have become my friend. That's excellent news. Okay, how can I... Those are good. Yeah, I need to... If I go for this, then this will give me a settlement increase. Ugh. I just need to be better at things. It's kind of where I'm at right now. We'll get there. We're spreading frog! Spread frog. Settle. Two. Look at that. I do need that tea too, so we'll get there. I would like to meet the other person if I could. Ooh, we could build this tomb. It's a tomb! Let's build the tomb. Tomb! Okay. I wish these would stick around when I did them. Build a fishing quay. Let's check on here. Purchase. Is this the other person? No, it looks like it's more of his cities. They finally got there. Start a trade route. Love that. Get happiness there. Production there. Up the gold. Excellent. Excellent. Let's do another merchant. I think that would be good. Go there. What else would I do? Oh, go get that. I knew there was another one around here somewhere. Gotta get that treasure fleet going. Treasure fleet. A lot of stuff just happened. You've made peace with Machiavelli. That's nice. there an empty tile? I'd be blowing out that farm. Is it just a regular farm? It is just a regular farm. So let's go ahead and blow that out. And then we can do, we'll replace it. Although I'd actually like to place a specialist, because that will help. Some food in the capital. We'll do Hub Town. I think the other thing is we'll come over here and purchase a fishing quay here. And purchase a temple here. Kind of get this town growing a little bit more. Frog! Frog! Spread the frog. Choose a city-state bonus. Boost science, science building, population near capital, including this one. Receive a free technology. Yes, please.
The map was a
Oh, cartography for free! Oh, you are lovely! See, I didn't even know I could do stuff. Well, would you look at that? I've never actually incorporated one before. That's pretty wild. Okay, I got a little bonus. A little diplomatic bonus. I wish I would have done that. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna settle. We're gonna get this tile so I can start getting that tile. Keep going for gold. I'd like to build my specialty building. I'll build it here because I want to make a specialty district. That's the only reason why I picked the less than ideal tile. Placing specialists. We'll be able to get back to some coast there next turn. Trade route. This, yeah. So I almost would prefer the influence, but I'm gonna need to keep an eye on making sure he and I actually stay friends. Because I have a feeling that's not gonna last as long as I want it to. I'm gonna figure out who else is over here. We have not found this other person yet. Let's also do something together. Confucius is working on that one. We'll be taking... We'll befriend these guys. These guys are almost someone I'm suzerain of, which means we'll get another free one. As long as it's not feudalism, we'll be pretty okay. And I say that only because I already got it. How's my week been? It's been a week. I can't remember when we talked last. Probably not a lot. Yeah, it's been fine, but we'll talk later. How about that? And science must be placed in a desert. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that one. And we picked up machinery. That's great. God, that's such a powerful boost that we just got. How about you? How are you doing? Chat, it's Saturday. Okay, so Sunday on got pretty eventful. So we'll have to play some 76 and I'll get you caught up. But hopefully you're doing well. I don't really want heraldry, but I want to get to shipbuilding. I don't understand why some of these count as specialists and some of them don't. Okay, T. We are not yet producing treasure fleets, which means I think it's because we have to get shipbuilding before I can. Ah! He settled this way. Which I suppose makes sense, because he's probably looking for distant lands or whatever they're called. No worries at all. I'm into to start your part-time job at the library. That's right. Second shift is tonight. How'd the first shift go? Hopefully the people are friendly. It's a library, so I would imagine they are.
Colonialism.
Okay. I want to increase my settlement limit, so we're actually going to go for that one. Oh, I somewhere along the way got a settlement limit too, so that's good. Let's go for that. Wow, where is the other person? Very friendly. Good! Glad to hear it. No one else is pursuing them. Can I put another settlement over here? Sure can. It's not my best move, but I think it's a good move. So we're gonna do that. We're also gonna do this. You have protection. I don't know how I gained culture exactly, but I did. Oh, you are spreading not frog in Frogland, and I am upset by that. This is Frogland. See, these specialty tiles always seem to go only over something, which is a little frustrating. I will take gold, please. Thank you, Machiavelli. Heal this boat up and then try to get across the ocean with it. Frog. Spread frog. Heal the boat. Place another. Oh, that's a good specialist. Place that. Why does some of these specialists count and some don't? I don't understand. Ah! We're about to have that. Frog! Hey! We can play as America next time if we want. And go ahead and get the specialty one. try to set off across the ocean here. Nye, welcome! I am in the exploration age, you are correct. Is that Nye or New York, or what are you going for there? Thank you for dropping by, it's nice to meet you. Okay, what? I'm doing so bad at actually advancing this tree, like, at all. New York Islanders, there you go! I like that. It's not too complicated so far. Yeah, quite a few of my friends from high school with the library, so that tracks. Alright. Oh, we got so many things worth building. We have a copious amount of choices of things to build. This would finish the thing, right? Yep, so we'll go ahead and do that. We need to spread frog more places. I don't think my boat's gonna make it. We might have to turn around, I don't know. It's not crazy, it makes sense. Oh, somebody built something. Espionage! I bet this is gonna be Machiavelli. This will be the first betrayal. Oh, it's Xerxes! See, Machiavelli has not let me down yet. Yeah, I'm aware people are trying to spread not frog to me, and I am upset. I need you all to appreciate frog. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna go back. See if we can survive. Started playing last night at 9 after what you thought was an hour. It's 2 a.m. Yep, that's Civ for you. Have you played other games of Civ before, or is 7 your kind of first foray into the series? I've been playing since Civ 4, so I've been playing for a minute. But there are definitely people out there who've been playing it longer than me. Go start healing. I'm enjoying 7 so far. Revolution and 6, nice. Yes. Yeah, I don't, my favorite part of 7 so far is that there's no builders. I don't know if you found I played Revolution, but not a whole lot. I've played 4, 5, quite a bit, Beyond Earth quite a bit, and 6 quite a bit. But Revolution I didn't get into as much. That was kind of like their console-based one. And being on a computer, I just kind of kept to the computer. Ah, shipbuilding! Okay. When I get shipbuilding, we'll be in such better shape. Serpent! I actually really like the Serpent Mound. It's one of my favorites. It's very pretty. I have other things I could build here, but we're going to try for the Serpent Mound. Alright, we're gonna get you here and start healing. There's another Civ in this game, and we have not met them. Played Station Guy, never been on PC. That, yeah. So I have a lot of PlayStation friends. I was really glad that they got this ported so well to consoles. Because I feel like that's a big part of why Civ, like, hasn't become I mean, it's a fairly well-known series. It's not exactly niche, but I feel like a lot of people don't know it as well. I think it's because the only thing that was on console for a while was Revolution. And then they figured out how to get the other ones kind of, like, on better. I'm trying to find a tile I can actually... Okay. Receive a relic, cultural buildings for every city-state, production towards temples. We'll receive a relic.
The king is...
Okay, this wants me to study theology, which we can totally do. It will not take me long. Pretty good, still clearly placed. Yeah. There's so many, like, smaller menus and stuff. I imagine it's kind of hard to play on a controller. Really, really fun, but hard to play on a controller. Do I have a decent tile for this one? I do. Let's Build some wonders. Frog! Okay. We successfully spread frog. Stop spreading non-frog! It's making me upset. What do we got here? We'll do this one because I am actually trying to build some wonders right now. So being able to build those faster would be nice. Whales! Get some whales. Why won't you let me? I'm not connected to my trade network. Okay. Honest question was for. Oh, sorry. I can see why that would be confusing. I founded a religion with the frog icon and I named it Frog. So my religion is Frog. In hindsight, I can see why that would be a strange thing to come in on me yelling. Makes yeah. The music in these games is always so good. Frog! I did. I played 76. I've had a day this week. So Tuesday, I played and got all my daily and weeklies done on Tuesday. So that was it. That was fun for me. So I did a couple things. I didn't play any yesterday, but I played. I got one of the 3 new. I don't know how to pronounce it. Fashnak masks. I got the glowing robot one. Cannot get through the game. All my cities eventually something else. Yeah, I think religion in 6 was more meaningful. I found a religion in this game more for to say I did it, but I haven't actually found it very well fleshed out yet. Hold on one second. My landlord's calling me. I should take this. Okay, sorry about that. Something in my apartment needs fixing, and my landlord was calling me, and I did not want to not pick that up. Glowing ones are the hot item going around. Yeah, I only have one. I don't have duplicates of anything. Can you lose because of lack of religion? No. 6 has a religious victory that I never did because it was a pain in the butt. Civ 5 had a religious victory, I think, that I used to do more often. But right now, religion is just kind of like a way to get a bonus, I think. I don't think it's particularly like critical to actually do it. It might become so like I don't know if you played 6 from the beginning or if you like bought it as a set later. So if I'm telling you things you already know, I super apologize. It's not what I'm trying to do. But Civ is kind of infamous for kind of not being done until all of the expansions are out. So, like in this particular case, I think religion is probably something they'll flesh out more down the line, but not something that's like particularly doing a lot right now. Just skipping. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason why. Like, you can just pick a bonus for it. So like, I just enhanced mine. And I like this enhancer belief. When a trade route is established to a settlement, it's converted to your religion. Coupled that with when I get +1 science for every grassland tile in another settlement when they follow my religion. So, like, I can get science by spamming trade routes to other nations. Like, so if you don't do it, the only thing you really lose is your choice of a bonus. Like, you really don't miss out on anything else, so. If it's just not something you want to deal with, it's completely fine to skip it. I really want to keep going on the science, because I want to get to shipbuilding. Thank you. That was a whole F ton of science. My god. I'm missing guilds for education. And I need to research education for another quest item, so we're going to work towards that. So, I don't like how when I actually achieve a milestone, it turns off. So for this, I need to research education. This, I need more relics. Here, I need to spawn a treasure fleet, which I think I can do now. I think now I have the ability to... Isn't it shipbuilding that gives me... Oh, well. Hold on. Let's repair this mine. Did not realize that was having a problem. God, what gets me the building I need? Wrong button. What gets me the friggin' shipyard? What is it? Metal? No. Is it castles? That can't be right. Guilds? Where is the building that lets me... Okay, let's just give it a turn. I wonder if it's actually in culture, because I feel like I do this every time. I'm like, I don't know where it is. And then one day it's just there. I have so much influence. Are there any city-states I can befriend? Gotta get back to work, have fun. Thanks. No problem at all. Thank you for dropping by. Always fun to meet another Civ fan. And good luck with the rest of your day at work. Okay, is there anybody... Do you want to be my friend? You can be my friend. I'm kind of wondering if there's any of these city-states I want to just make a city. Like this one. Just because I haven't done that yet. We'll see if we meet any other ones while I'm skulking about. Ah! Because we did shipbuilding too, I can now cross the ocean without it being a problem. Who's spying on me? Xerxes again! Xerxes. Silly Xerxes. Can I counter spy? I must not have counter spy unlocked yet. I like that Confucius is the one who keeps declaring war on me, but for some reason doesn't actually hate me that much. And Machiavelli is really only mad because we have one area where borders are touching. And frankly, I think that's here? Like, I don't even know. Oh, that's here, because he took this city. Like, honestly, I think we're pretty okay. Who's spreading not frog? Ah, shipyard. That is what I want. Frog. Okay. Can I get shipyards over here now? Why can't you have a shipyard? I wonder if it has to be a city instead of a town. I wonder if that's a thing. There's a lot of not frog over here too. Okay, now that we can go in the ocean, maybe we can finally find this other place. Okay, for science, we're gonna convert you to a city. And see, yep, then I can get a shipyard. Okay, so that's the answer to that mystery. Somehow I'm getting whales, but I can't do anything with them. Which is pretty wild to me. Okay, so we'll at least start getting one. So I need to make these cities then, probably, is what's going to happen. So we'll work on that. Frog! Machiavelli. What do you got for me? I'm really freaked out that he's like actually staying my friend. I just really wonder how long this is gonna last. Sugar, is that a Treasure Fleet one? It is a Treasure Fleet one. You know, now that we can cross oceans, I think we're actually gonna buy a scout so I can get some of these things that have been in places. Do the same here. Buy a scout. I can purchase a fishing quay, but I cannot get a thing. And it's 1,000. Oh, which is also 1,000. Okay, well, we're gonna do it because I friggin' need the shipyard so I can start getting the treasure fleets. Oh, you go somewhere. Why are you just chilling with nothing to do? Spawning treasure fleets. Okay. Oh, I didn't need the shipyard because it looks like it was spreading. Well, okay. Apparently, I'm just that dumb. That's fine. I guess I should have checked before I just started doing all of that, but that's fine. We'll put a wharf here, and then we'll get a different tile for food. I must spread frog. Apparently I've never gotten that instance. Grabbed you for a reason. I want you to go there. Well, hello, Friedrich. We finally met the last guy.
Hocherfreut, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin ein Engel im Salon. Aber
You've met him, and you're not getting along with him, which I'm not overly surprised on. Go get that thing. I would make friends with Confucius, except he's like, even if he's chill about me, his friend is not chill about me, and I just don't think we'll stay chill. Like, he's declared on me at neutral before.
I have collected all.
I just don't know what world I'm in where I trust Machiavelli more than I do Confucius. But here we are, you know? It's a weird world we live in. Diplomatic service, that's what I was looking for. Why can't I spread frog? Sometimes I don't understand how these tiles work. Ooh, a lot of volcanoes over here. A lot of resources too. Yeah, I feel like I can send some love to this place. This little city. Frog! There we go. I'd like to purchase a merchant. Food. How... You're quite a few from turning. We're gonna go ahead and do that. So I would like to get this incense in the town. God. Go down there. else needs frog? All of my cities over here need frog. Ooh, we built this thing. I don't know what it is, but we built it. Xerxes! Xerxes. My guy. Broseph. What are we doing? So confused. Building already exists, so I must have built that building. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Well, in that case. Is this a treasure fleet? No, it's me. Oh. I should be close to treasure fleets. One turn before I get my first treasure fleets. We'll start the treasure fleeting.
The master and apprentice love.
Alright, let's see what else we got here. Education. Okay, so culture we're working on this. I don't really care about that one. Treasure fleet. Need 2 turns to get somewhere too. You're only 1 turn to get somewhere. That's really nice. Trying to get more of this map uncovered, let me tell you. Buy me some turns. Frog! It really is kind of pointless to spread frog in city. Like, you should be trying to spread it elsewhere, but, you know, I don't really play religion the way you're supposed to play it. I play it the way that feels right to me. I do kind of want a specialist, but I kind of want to keep growing the town, too. Or it is a city now. Go here and do a little, oh, that was almost useless. That also was pretty much useless. Treasure fleet! What do we got here? An economic point. Gold in towns are +2. Yeah. Get more gold! Oh, I have room for more towns. Look at that. I'm wondering if I don't want to turn this. It's interesting. I might do that closer to the end of the age. I'm wondering if there's any city-states though that I could keep making friends with. I don't see any. I'm assuming. Oh! Well, we're gonna befriend you because apparently no one is. Treasure fleet. I never get enough relics. never do enough with that. Go ahead and heal.
Since words
Social policy available. Starting to make a little bit more progress here. Bureaucracy gave me a +1 social policy slot. Sounds good. Treasure fleet. 6 to 1.5 dozen the other, so doesn't really matter. Ooh, he's coming to settle over here. Get his distant land stuff going. He didn't have to go particularly far for distant lands. I bet he's trying for that path. How's the rankings? He's kicking butt in relics. I'm currently the only one doing anything in treasure fleets, but also the only one in this, apparently. Well, we're tied. Ah! Was it the serpent mound? Nope, it was a different one. Okay. That means I can still get the serpent mound. If I missed out on it, why can I not set production? Weird.
our creators sang to us in
Ah,
the wind,
we got serpent
and
mound now.
running water,
That's the important
in
thing
the
as far as
bird
I'm
songs,
concerned.
in children's laughter, and taught us music.
See, relics must be what you get from religion. That makes sense. That must be why I never particularly do a good job with those. Hey, Pixel! Good to see you. Don't apologize. We'd love to have you, but there's never any pressure to be here. Glad to see you. How you doing? We're just here playing some Civ. I think this was the city where, yeah, I, like, can't complete it anyway. Doing fine. Been home alone every day since Monday, but it's nice and quiet. I can appreciate that, let me tell you. There is something about a little bit of me time that just is so nice. Can I finally put the whales somewhere? I can finally put the whales somewhere, dang it. I don't know why he popped up, but okay. Attack! So the cat is hiding. That's fair. I think the cat knows what he's doing. Ah! It didn't go how I wanted it to go. Scout, come over here. Tell me what's going on there, because I'm confused. Just attack whatever's there. Although I think I'm befriending them. I am. So So they won't stay hostile forever. Is there anywhere else that has that I want? I guess head this way. Because I might find stuff here for him to grab. Trade opportunity. Where? There. Treasure fleet. Treasure fleet. Treasure fleet. Can actually get that this turn. Probably. Not quite. She found a sunspot to doze. Perfect. Cats know what's up. They really do. A navigable river. Ooh. Treasure fleets, they're coming. Try to get these relics here. See? Find my guide and tell him to go there, actually. We'll get education, which means we'll pop a science milestone. We're doing really well on this whole treasure fleet thing. How are we doing rankings-wise? So he's still winning relics. That's fine. We're doing really good here. Friedrich is just like, suddenly, he must be at war. He's kicking my butt in Enlightenment, but not for too much longer, I don't think.
The best investment for one.
Because I think what we're going to find is I actually had other stuff done. Yeah. Yeah. That just achieved another thing. A single tile yield. Yeah. Okay. Diplomatic action. I'll help you make money if you help me make money. We'll help each other make money. Okay, science. That's a great mastery. Here we can receive a relic and get a product bonus on science buildings. I think that's what we're gonna do. I keep falling for this here. Every time. University. Say university. We'll place it over the library. Keep making more of our little specialty districts here. How are we coming? Let's add the influence. Keep it moving. Because then I'll also get that from them.
A bureaucracy always
Social policies available. Specialist cost less. for society, mostly because the mastery of it is nice. Send you that away. Let's send you up the river because we can. See how far up the river we can send you. Ooh, and another thing. Surprised he never went and got that. Alright, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break. I gotta take care of some business. I will return shortly. Okay, I'm back, or at least back in the room. I'm gonna get re-situated here. I got a Verner's. Ray, if you're out there still. Gonna be drinking a Verner's. Get back in all my blankets. So freaking cold outside. I'm just sitting here and blankets on blankets on blankets. Okay. Verner's! Verner's is so good. This is so tasty. Well, you know what? We'll take the happiness tile. How far up the river can we go? This far. Only this far. But still, that's pretty cool. I love the navigable rivers. It's really fun. What happened? Why are you no longer going places? Oh, because I sent you here. Right. But, in reality, I actually want to send you up here because I want you to see what that is. Okay, he kind of likes me. He hates me. So I think Freddy and I should try to maintain a friendship here. How are we doing, Machiavelli? It's still just a little bordered. It's just a little, it's pop, not soda. When I'm talking with you, that's right. It's pop. Dang it. Keep me rich. Okay. Do production on production agency. I think that would be good. Why can't I set up? Why can't I trade here? Weird. Okay. I don't know that I understand it, but sure. Start heading this way, and I will see about reconciling, I guess. I guess I'm building these merchants for like no reason right now. Where is Freddy? Like, I've met him, but like, where even does he live? We're gonna get Frog in over here. You just wait. You can't resist Frog. I love the name of this ship. It's a Kalam! Okay, so I can get the food boost to the capital or the gold boost. Let's do the food boost. I'm trying to get this to actually pop another tile, and it's taking forever. Oh, because it just popped one. Okay, that's good, because what I wanted was this incense. And then when the shipyard's done, we'll build some kind of food item, to be frank. Can you... Oh, you can! You can build the Bobadobor. The Bobadobor. See what else is going on. Okay, we'll send you there. Treasure plate. Drop that. Excellent. We have unlocked a couple different choices for next time around, which is nice. Ah, I forgot that I was trying to get them. That's funny. Let's go this direction. Treasure fleet. Treasure fleet. It's a treasure fleet. Okay, whatever that is. Ah! Oh no, that's him. Gosh dang it. I want to know where this other guy is. Frog.
The social pack.
Honestly, I'm probably not going to get there by way of relics, and that's fine. I'm going to be able to live with that. So I can build over that, or we can just do a whole new one, which frankly I think a whole new one's fine. How we looking? Confucius is beating me in practice. Wow, I am getting my butt handed to me in science. Like, just outright embarrassing. It might be time to buy some science buildings, because it's getting sad. Like, ridiculously sad right now. Like, where are some places I can go that with the option of upping my science? I'm just gonna outright buy this. Wait, hold on. What did I just do? I bought an Oh, it's an observatory in a university. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. There's only so many things you can have in a town that's not a city. would be really good, but I don't want to build over the market. Rephrasing. What did I do? What did I do? What happened? What's going on?
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment.
This
for
will
10
also help
years
with my
is-
science, and it will get me a relic both. My science is really bad. All my people are apparently stupid. Da, 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 da. Apparently all of my people are stupid. Some gold buildings. Feel like that could be a shirt for Civ. All of my people are apparently stupid. What can I say? I'm trying my best here. Whoa! Somebody beat me to something. That's rude. I was trying to build the Bador, and they beat me to the Bador. I'm surprised he wasn't announced already. God, I wish I was going to that one. I'm excited for when it's finally back in this continent again. I mean, I understand why it's not, and I understand that they need to share the love, and that's fine, but still makes me sad. Can you let me improve trade relations? Okay. I know you hate me, but like, can't we both agree that trade is good? Why won't you? Okay. You know what? Sure. Who knows? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What am I waiting for? Frog! I use 1 turn of science to get 1 turn of culture. I don't know that I want to do that. That's all I want? Yeah. I hope we can watch the Rots panel. They have to, even if it's after the fact. Like, I will accept we can't watch it live, but we'll post it later. Like, I would even be okay with that. Because frankly, with time zones, I might not be watching it live anyway. But just let us see the Rots panel. Yeah, that's, I mean, come on now. There we go. Trade route, frog, and a relic, probably. Which would be good. Build a bank. I don't know if I can build a bank. I don't know if I have the ability to. Whee! Oh, there's another little thing. There's another little thing. So there's stuff for my scouts to do. Apparently. Ah! We must have gotten a relic somewhere. I think I researched something that had a relic. There's so much going on. Okay. One thing at a time. Through the grapevine, I heard a hotel attached to the convention center isn't the greatest. I've heard... Pardon me. The Verners has got me burping. This is less of a grapevine thing, but people have just like posted pictures of the place, and they're like, "There's not a lot of room." I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah, we'll do this. House of Wisdom. Okay, we'll try for this one. I got you from, but thank you. Slowly but surely getting everywhere. Let's go this way first, because I want to see what this is, and I feel like this is the one that's more likely to get grabbed. I'm surprised the AI doesn't grab these more. Okay, we're gonna spend. I have so much gold and I'm using none of it. So let's get spending and get some of this stuff up a little bit better. There we go. This place is doing a little bit better now. How we doing? Okay. Still not doing the greatest at science, but getting less kicked by it. Doing pretty good in culture. Definitely one of the richer ones out there right now. Which I'm not surprised by. About here, can I purchase some things? Not really. Let's purchase this, because I don't have one of these.
The master and apprentice.
Hey! I'll take culture for every city-state I'm a suzerain of. And I just randomly got that, I think. Okay. Go for architecture. There were spots in both Chicago and Anaheim that felt congested but not overly whelming bad. Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, like, it's a convention, it's gonna be gross, but I feel like there was no point where it was like, even in Anaheim, where it was still like, COVID was somewhat a concern, I didn't feel like it was that bad. Where I was like more aware of and apprehensive of crowds, but I was still like, yeah, this will be fine. So can I build a bank? Did I ever learn bank? Okay, it must be something I need to research. Treasure fleet. What we got here? Just remain alert. Treasure fleet. Getting this map kind of unwound finally, except for not down there. We need to get over here. Celebration or culture? We're doing okay on culture, so I'd rather boost the celebration right now. Here, I'd actually rather boost the food, because my capital is not growing very well in food. Mostly because it's already very large. City-state bonus! Oh, it captures opposing. That'd be cool. I'll do that. I'm hoping to not need it, but it's a good perk. Influence. Also, I want any final High Republic news too. I can't believe it ends this summer. Yeah, we were there when it was first announced. I wonder too what they're gonna do with it. Like, I am excited to read Phase 3. It's just been so much distracting me lately. But, it's so wild that it's ending. I'm curious what they're gonna do, because I feel like, on the one hand, having big ventures like that is so cool. On the other hand, I kind of hope they do something a little bit more, like, almost rather than instead of having like 3 phases of a thing, have like 3 separate things that could kind of connect or something. Because just after a while, I'm like, this is just so... As somebody who likes to keep up with things, this is just so many things to keep up with. I'm feeling overwhelmed. What has bank in it? Something here? Urban planning? Urban planning has a bank, okay. Smaller, it was a big experience. I do think it worked overall. I think it could have been, I think if they had kind of kept to what they started, like, even the 3 phases wouldn't have been that much. But I feel like the first phase was so, like, deservedly popular. And then they were like, we've got something special. And then they kind of were like, by then, the second phase was kind of planned. But then they were like, but what if we do all of these other small side stuff? And then, like, I don't know, it just felt like there was a lot going on. This is getting hit by the Supercell thunderstorm. This is crazy. Look at this. It's like hail and everything. I love it. And also, we're still stuck in the trilogy format when in reality we can break from that now. Yep, and honestly, I think to, you know, bring up something else, I think that's one of the best things the MCU did that now I think they've overdone. Is I think the MCU finally broke out of the trilogy format, which was good. But then because they had like no form whatsoever, then we've gotten kind of like, and I've liked the new MCU stuff overall. I've not liked every part of the new MCU stuff, but I've liked the overallness of the post-Endgame MCU. But I feel like they finally broke out of that trilogy format and then went crazy. And like now I kind of want Star Wars to break a little bit out of that as well, but I'd love to do it without them having the MCU problem of overdoing it. But, you know, that's also something that's so easy for me to sit here at my computer playing Civ and say, you know? Okay, I think there's nothing left that needs to be fixed from the Supercell. You know, honestly, let's build this. Even if I can't make the special quarter, that's fine. It's still just such a good tile. I'd like to build it. Frog. Okay, let's see here. Track culture. We're tracking, no, not track science. Science, I need to get a yield. We're getting close though, and I need 3 more relics. I need 1 more treasure fleet. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. Put camels there, that'll get me more. Is anybody lacking anywhere? You're lacking happiness. Do any of these boost happiness? They do. So we get happiness there. Okay. The rest of these can just kind of go where I want them to. So this could use more happiness. Production. I'm not really gonna do a lot of that, but they can still go somewhere. Is there any? Yeah, so send you that way because there's a thing that way. I hate the Supercell. You're my friend now. I got a lot of city-state friends going. He and I are still pals. Want to do something pal related? We gotta be really close to being able to be allies. Which you're neutral with him, which is good news for me.
The purpose of construction is to make things hold together.
Okay, let's see here. Science! If we go for urban planning, I can get the bank, which gives me a smaller quest. Happiness, because I have so much gold, I don't really need it. Like, just so much. Get a food tile going. Build you up to a crossbowman, because why not? Treasure fleet. Okay, we're almost there with the treasure fleets. That'll probably be the one that I actually finish. I'm not sure we're gonna get to any of these other ones on time, but we're gonna try. It won't be for lack of trying that we don't make it. Okay, treasure fleets will definitely get us there. Purchase a merchant. And we're gonna purchase a merchant. That's how I can get relics, if I pay attention to what I'm doing. Go get that thing. Crown the winners. Get some culture. We'll crown the winners. Pavilion and a menagerie. I like the pavilion. Yeah, we can build that over an altar. It's been there a minute. Trying to find a place that I've probably not converted before. I've definitely not converted there before. You let me. Is it because of the distance? Must be. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. In that case, we'll swing over here and purchase another merchant. Where it'll be closer. Been building a shipyard for one more turn for a while? What is going on here? The heck? You've just been building a shipyard at one turn. Did I like lose the tile or something? Okay, that's a weird glitch. I'm glad I finally noticed I've just been building nothing in my capital, apparently. For quite a while, actually. That's fun. +3 culture on gold buildings. +3 culture and gold for every state of Masuza are enough, which I'm of quite a few. Let's try to build a shipyard here and see if it gets weirdly glitched. I want to come here and incorporate. Do not understand what's happening. Another one. Finally carving out a big part of this map. Getting close to a tile having the yield number I'm looking for. Alright. So far so good. I'm still in the same era that I was in when you were here. But coming to a close on it. Oh, Pardon me. Wow, that was something. Still middle-aged too? Well,
The
congratulations.
spirit.
Let's see. This should have a relic on it. It does. So we'll go for that mastery. Django is back from teaching. You bring bad news? What's the bad news? Things didn't go so well for Socrates. What? Oh no. What? What? Oh. That's just so sad. Yep, you know, that news really poisoned my day. Go here, and then we will pick a different tile. The story continues. Only 2% left before the age finishes. I'm not actually done with, like, anything. Will you actually finish the shipyard if I click it? I don't know quite what happened here. I wonder if... Is there something here that needs to be repaired? Is that what the problem is? That's so weird. We'll give it one more shot. It's just like a really weird glitch. What's the capital doing? Yep, this shipyard is completely borked. I don't understand. That's fine. Okay, we got the science milestone. That's good. I don't think there's anything I've got taken all away. And I was doing really good with these treasure fleets, so I don't know what happened there. It's kind of making me a little grumpy. Anything over here to grab. There is so much unsettled land on this map. Like, this is weirding me out. Why have people not... I mean, granted, I haven't used all of my settlements, and he's been settling freaking everywhere. And yet there's still so much unsettled land. That is just crazy. Just crazy. It's all the shipyards. Oh, no, maybe not. Treasure fleet. hope I get one more turn out of this, because if I get one more turn, I might be able to finish the treasure fleets. I just don't know how we hit 99% so quickly. Really hoping. Anyone eliminated yet? No. It's not been a very militaristic map, actually, which has been kind of nice. Had some wars in the very first age, but that's been not really a thing.
The spear.
Oh, we hit 100, so this will be the last turn. Let's see what we can make happen. Doesn't really matter what I pick. I'm gonna come up one shy on treasure fleets, I think. That's so frustrating. God, I'm trading a lot, though. That's nice. It's happened to me before, too. I was trying for treasure fleets, and I came up, like, that shy, and I was really frustrated. I wonder how big of a deficit a player would have in the second era and still come out on top of the third. They've specifically built this in a way where you can. The other night I played, and I can't remember if it was going second to third, second to first, first to second, or second to third. But I was like real not winning and still ended up winning the game. Because even if you come in like real last, you get Dark Age bonuses that were actually really powerful. I'm so mad. I needed one more treasure fleet. I don't think I got all the way to the end in any of them. I don't think I did at all. He didn't finish. I don't know that anyone finished. Well, Confucius finished science. How was I not? How did he beat me in treasure fleets? Oh God. Ugh. It does look like I got a fair amount of legacies, though. I got more legacies total than everyone else, but other people did better than me in specific ones, so that's fair. I can take that. I both like and don't like that the game kind of helps you reset. I like it insofar as it makes you feel competitive, I guess, but on the other hand, it kind of makes a lot of things feel meaningless. So I like it overall, I just think it could be improved. Okay, so let's see what we actually, hold on. Before I forget, do I want to keep these mementos? Yeah, I actually like those quite a bit. Okay, so we could play as America. 100 gold every time you improve a resource with production-based buildings. Could play as Buganda, which I don't think we have before. Gain culture when pillaging buildings or improvements. I don't want to do a lot of war, so I don't know that that would be good for me. Mungal, which I feel like I played as. Plus 75 from all gold sources, but minus 25 to other yields. I don't like plus or minus places. Okay, so that's not cool. So, like, can't play as any of these. This would be really good for economic if I wanted to go the economic route, but I'm already, like, behind on everything else. So I guess do I go, I'm always behind on everything else, so, like, who cares? Stay behind? I'm definitely not going to do Buganda because I don't plan on doing a lot of war. America is solid. You get production buildings and gold every time you improve a resource. I honestly might pick the US. Just because I feel like I can actually work with this one.
From the fertile soil of America springs forth a brave new world, driven by passion, ideas, and a desire to shape the future.
I wish Gwendolyn read more of this, because she just reads really short bits. Once this loads in, I'm going to use the restroom. Actually, while it's loading in, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I've been sucking down liquids. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sit down. So when I played that first day, I remember being very annoyed at like how long these ages were and feeling like it prolonged the game needlessly. And we started that age when I started the stream, which was, according to my timer, just a little over 2 hours ago. Where before I was spending 5 hours in an age. And I think it's just because I'm not reading everything anymore. So I've kind of come around on it. How is the state of the map looking now? I guess I did not play long enough to keep my encampment over here, which is fine. Okay, let's pick our legacies. Modern age. You sure? There's that, and when you're not sitting and reading everything, it helps. See, there I have a militaristic dark age, which are pretty interesting. Okay, so I have 2 culture, 2 gold, 1 science, 1 wild card. And we could rename move the capital if we wanted. So I was watching a Quill 18 video earlier today, and he said that if you move your capital, Askium would stay a city, and my new capital would become a city. So I'd actually get 2 cities instead of having a city and all towns. So I think we might actually try this, because Libel is still a pretty good city. So we're going to try the change capital option, just because I'm kind of curious how that's going to go. We'll go ahead and take the science attribute point, because there's nothing else to do there. So we get plus 20 culture if we keep it for every relic, or we can take a point. I'm going to take the plus 20 culture. 2 gold points, so I can do plus 2 gold per unique resource you have, or 1 unique attribute point. We're going to go ahead and do that. And then I have 1 wild card that I can pick. And let's go ahead and pick economic attribute point. I think that's fine. Confirm legacies. So let's go ahead and pick these. Economic. Plus 10%. Plus 1 resource capacity in towns. I kind of like that. Scientific. I didn't even have a scientific perk. So, there you go. Take me there. Yeah, because these are all... So now this is my capital. I gotta not forget that this is my capital now instead of here. But yeah, it's just like it said. So now I have 2 cities instead of 1 city and all towns. So that's a pretty good reason to do that. And we'll pick up Washington, D.C. Okay, science. Let's go academics. Let's go. Natural history, get that started. My rates of like everything are gonna be not as good. Oof. In need of so many turns. Social policies available. Okay. We don't have trade routes yet, so we're not going to do that yet. Plus 4 golden settlements other than your capital if they have a water building. Oh, that's good. A lot of mine do. And we'll do culture and gold on the coast. Why is my production so terrible? Building that fleet commander was a good move because it meant I kept some of my boats. Okay, so that's a turn. Do we want to do anything else? I think in the next turn, city-states will pop back up. Leaders don't change. So everybody is the same. At least I've never seen the leaders change. And I think the AI would have done it by now. It's, civilizations that change, and those always change no matter what. So everyone always stays the same leader, and the civilizations always change. Unless somebody out there has figured out something that I have not figured out. There we go. So we're from America. We have Machiavelli of Russia, Ashoka of Mughal, Confucius of the King, Xerxes of Siam, and Friedrich of Prussia. Yep, and these people popped up. So I would like to make friends with some of these guys, if I can. But I need a little bit more influence before I do. We'll do this because I want to save my influence. This will give me more influence, and I'm not going to be super bummed about missing out on happiness because my happiness levels are pretty okay. And then I think the next turn, yeah, the next turn I'll be able to afford to pick a city-state to start influencing. So now the question is, do I want Mali, Kathmandu, which is a culture one? Let's go ahead and pick them. I have a fair amount of gold. I think I should get some of these to be cities again. Oh, don't know that you've ever been a city, so let's go ahead and like be a city. And city. Okay. My production is horrid. I guess it could be because I've not built a lot of these things, but I just have not ever really found these to be super great. Not that I want to build super bizarre. You're definitely having a happiness problem though, so maybe the city park is the way to go. I'm gonna do this specifically so I can get this tile so I can move towards that coal. Wow, my production's terrible. Like, what happened? Oh, this town finally grew after I've had it forever. Wish I could get an idea of everybody else's production rates too. Everybody else is having the same problem I am right now. I would like the culture bonus actually, thank you.
Cross the sea like
Excellent. We're gonna move towards political theory. Purchase a museum. Can I afford an explorer? I sure can. Can I afford an explorer? Story continues. I'd like to do that. I'd like to get an artifact too, because I'd like to get moving on those. Okay, let's start tracking progress here. Learn it. This area is from Kathmandu. I think you're pretty cool. Already got oil there. Let's go towards more oil. Let's boost the science, please. Cultural. God, why is everything terrible? Yep, we're friends again. It's a significant blizzard, not an insignificant blizzard. But a significant one. Steam engine so I can get merchants, please. What the heck? You know, Haboob dust is just, there's just something special about Haboob dust. I don't know. I don't think anything will quite be as good as Haboob dust. Fix it up, but we'll fix it up after the blizzard blows
The
through.
memory of having.
I'll take all that science, thank you. Okay, it has moved through, so let's repair. And let's repair. And let's repair. Machiavelli, would you like to stay friends? I think we should. We continue to be allies. However long that may be. Cool, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I'm trailing in technology to Confucius. Look, I can only do so much, okay? I'm sorry I'm not Confucius. I need to get production going. This is getting wild. Narrative choice. Got the artifact. Okay. Anything else nearby? Not really. Choose the city-state bonus. We'll receive an artifact. Go.
Soon shall thy.
Cool. We now can have merchants. Okay, I need to be working towards flight. So let's go to urbanization. Help me figure out what else I need. Man, my production sucks. I really want to save up my influence, but that is just a lot of gold per turn. Defend this independent now. Get that oil.
In the Enlightenment.
Political theory. Can I just purchase some? It's gonna be really expensive, but I'm not sure I care. I really want to build over your city. pretty chill, and then we're friends, which is kind of interesting. Can we go anywhere else? Yes, we can. Oh, apparently this is Australia. That's funny. Okay. What do we got going here? Can't help but feel like I'm desperately behind. Desperately behind. And I kinda am. Just thinking real hard here. Everyone is going hard after these artifacts. Start a shooting war. For me personally, there is no amount of desperately behind for me to start a shooting war, because if I have not been building a military and been building like that progress, then I'm just now behind in that too. Like, for me to start a war, it would entirely be territorial, or because like you are bothering me with espionage. There's no like, I'm so behind I'm gonna go to war, because it would take a lot of resources to pivot to that, and if I'm already behind, pivoting to something else isn't going to make me better. Because, like, if it was just, well, now I'm going to go take over everybody, except for not everybody's on the same continent. And if I'm fighting, like, if I'm losing to Confucius in science, but it's not, I know it's not Ahsoka, but if it's Ashoka, I think. If I'm losing to him in culture, and I'm losing to Xerxes economically, then to, like, get caught up with all three of them, I'm going to have to go to war with all three of them. So now I actually just need a big enough army to fight three people at the same time, and if you're really, really behind, you're better off focusing at one thing, and it might not necessarily even be military. I think, yeah, that's what's happening. I need a place to display more artifacts. This is building a museum in 5 turns. This is building a schoolhouse in 7. Museum, schoolhouse, ironworks. So what I probably could do is come here and purchase a museum. Through here, because even though it's a lower count, it doesn't replace anything. And then these, yep, and that's gonna let me hit that milestone, which is now still tracking. Okay. Oh, I gotta study hegemony. Okay. I mean, there are, but like, you have to get to, like, missiles and stuff, which this game doesn't have until very late, and I suspect it's because in most Civ games, Modern Age isn't the end of the game. After Modern, you'll have information in Atomic, at least in 6. And so, I'm suspecting that the reason why there isn't a lot of, like, late game drone and nuclear warfare which I've seen screenshots of people having nukes, so I don't know if that was a mod or if you can actually get to nukes at the end of the game. But like, I suspect part of the problem is that there's going to be more ages that take place after the modern one. But like, considering you can see where the army's going and everything, there really aren't, like, the game doesn't really have special ops units that you sneak in. Now, you can do that through espionage actions. So, like, I can send in, like, military infiltration against Xerxes if I want. Just like that. But, that, you know, that would slow down his winning. That doesn't necessarily cause me to win. I figure, I don't know that the ages will, this is a semantics thing, and I'm sorry to be nitpicky, this is just a Civ thing. There's expansions, and then, like, DLC packs. So the Civ always has expansion packs, and that might have been what you meant. And the expansion packs is where I'm expecting more, ages to come in. DLCs are usually like, here's 3 new leaders and 2 wonders, and then the expansions are where they actually add gameplay. That's technically, I mean, any game, all expansions are DLCs, not all DLCs are expansions. But at least in Civ, that's kind of how the players differentiate which one you're talking about, is by that. Which I know is incredibly nitpicky. I don't necessarily expect you to have it. Now, I've heard there's a lot of people exploring with never picking an ideology. Because when you pick an ideology, everybody hates you. And frankly, you get very little from having an ideology. Like, especially if I'm going to be behind in civics anyway. Rising Tides would be an expansion and not a DLC. The because I looked at the pack you got, Rising Tides would be an expansion. An expansion is usually more expensive, one, but it's more expensive because it adds a whole thing. So, like, Rising Tides added the ability to build cities on the water. Like, that was a gameplay changing element. That was an expansion. DLCs was exoplanets, which I just think is more types of planets that you can settle on. So, that's kind of the difference. An expansion expands the gameplay itself. DLC is just more options for the gameplay that exists. Again, it's really nitpicky, and it's just like a Civ terminology thing because this game's kind of always been that way. But I expect the more ages to show up. You know, it could show up in a DLC, but to me, I wouldn't want it in a paid DLC. Like, if I have to pay $5 to get a new age, I'm going to be pissy. If I get another age in an expansion pack that's $30, but is also adding a whole bunch of other gameplay stuff, I'm going to feel better about it. And I don't know if that sounds dumb or not. But to me, if it's in an expansion, then it's just behaving the way every Civ game has behaved ever. And if it's in a DLC, then I'm going to be a little grumpy. Let's get some of these production buildings built. I'm gonna experiment this time with not picking an ideology. I want to see if that's true. To see if we can just keep everybody from getting ticked at me. Because the way the ideologies work is you pick communism, fascism, or democracy. Whoever picks the same ones as you loves you. Whoever picks the other two hates you. It's not dumb to characterize what type of content of different value to. That just is. Well, it's like, I'm not even saying it has different value. I'm like, if you're piecemealing out, like, you know, like an $8 atomic age feels like a money grab. And an atomic age and a $30 pack, which is significantly more, but has more expansion things, just feels like the way Civ has always been. I guess that's just kind of how I see it. Like Civ 6, which this might not mean anything to you, the first expansion added governors and golden ages and a whole bunch of stuff. And then the second expansion pack added weather and climate and all of this stuff. And it was just like, it kind of fundamentally changed how the game worked.
The face of a city.
Which was cool. Rare metals, please. I'm gonna look and make sure. Nope, that's the one I want. Thank you. Okay, let's keep pushing towards flight because, frankly, if I'm gonna be behind in yields, I don't think I really have the opportunity to go for different things. I'll take this. Ideologically. Basically. And it'll get kind of frustrating too because the other thing with the ideologies, and this, it works the same way in Civ 5. If you're the first person to adopt a ideology, so if I pick democracy, I'll get 2 perks instead of 1. If I'm the second person to go after democracy, I'll get just 1. So then what you have is strategically, civs are picking different ones because they're trying to get 2 perks instead of having a matching one. And so it's a whole other mechanic, but it's a little bit annoying. Is there an inherent expectation that each new expansion gameplay, mechanic, weather, for instance, will be included in the base game of the sequel? It is not, inherently. Weather happens to be, but the 7 does not have things that 6 did. 6 did not have things that 5 did. It depends on how they rework the game. So, like, there's no diplomatic victory condition in 7 currently. 6 did not launch with a diplomatic victory condition. It got added later because people were grumpy because diplomatic victory condition was in 5 and it was very popular. And so then they added 1 to 6, and I have a feeling they'll do that to this one as well. So it kind of depends. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit better here, which is nice. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. I'll take that, thank you. Do I want 14 or do I want a whole bunch of stuff? Let's go for a whole bunch of stuff. Just seems like the company could be skeptical and withhold the specific mechanic to charge more later. Not that they were to do that necessarily. Seems that they would be skeptical and withhold or greedy and withhold. I guess I don't fully understand the implication. I think it kind of ultimately depends on how much you trust them or not. So, like, to me, it's very obvious that they intend to add more ages to this game, and they haven't. Now, because it's obvious, does it make it sketchy that they're going to do that? Or is it not sketchy because they're basically telegraphing that they haven't? They're not trying to hide it or trick you. Like, it can feel very clear. And I think they just kind of, like, they could say, we only put in 3 ages instead of 5 because this mechanic is so completely different. It's more palatable at 3, and we're going to add 2 more later. Or is it kind of greedy to do that? Like, Planet Zoo's skeptical in mindset, greedy in application. Okay, so, like, maybe players wouldn't like it as much, you mean? I always like, Planet Zoo to me has my favorite, and I guess Planet Coaster might have the same. I don't know, I haven't played Planet Coaster or the Jurassic World games. But with Planet Zoo, anytime they release a DLC that's going to have a new piece of content in it, anything that's game-changing or game-altering comes in a free update, and then you can choose to get the DLC, pay for the DLC that comes along with it when it is released. And what I like about that is the real basic stuff I can play for the game that I've already paid for. But I'm probably not going to get the most out of the update because, like, say they added walk-in exhibits to Planet Zoo quite a while ago, and that the ability to have walk-in exhibits was free, and you could get a butterfly house. If you wanted anything other than a butterfly house, if you wanted bats, if you wanted sloths, if you wanted a couple of the other animals that they've put in the larger exhibits, then you have to pay for the DLC. So you've bought your game, anytime they update it, you get it for free, but you're really barely going to be able to use it. But if you pay for the DLC, then you're going to get all these options for this upgrade. And I kind of wish Civ did that too. But I think they've built so much on the expectation that there will be 2 paid expansions that I don't think that's going to change. Especially in a world that is inevitably getting greedier, not less greedy. Yeah, I'm missing out on these. That's too bad. I wish I could zoom out more. So what counts as best practice? So, like, there's players like me that enjoy Civ so much. Like, when I bought 4, I was coming into the series late. 5 was already out, so I bought the complete edition of 4 that had both expansions in it, and I got it cheaper because it had been out. Same thing with 5. I got 5 when both expansions were out. Bought the complete edition, didn't play it as it came. Beyond Earth I played, and Rising Tides came out, but I got both of them on sale. Like, I didn't get either of those at launch, even though I got them separately. 6, I didn't buy 6 when it came out. A friend of mine gifted me a code, because he had already bought Civ 6, and then got the code for Civ 6 in a Humble Bundle. And so he's like, just take it, I don't care. So then I started playing 6, and then I bought basically every expansion and DLC as it came out. I think I might have waited for sales, but I was broadly buying them as they came out. And I had such a fun time with 6, experiencing the change of the game over time. I think there's certain Civ players that are willing to pay money because we like being a part of the journey of the game. And, like, yeah, I could get the complete edition and, like, add the expansions in. But then how much do you play before you add in the expansion and all of that? So, like, it depends on what you mean, too, about, like, what part of the Civ community. Like, Battlefront 1 was, in most minds, a violation of implied expectation. I'm just unfamiliar with Civ enough to know it counts. So I appreciate that. And that's cool, too. It's like, because we're all the way on Civ 7, there is an expectation that there will be 2 expansions. People who like to play a Civ game tend to buy the vanilla and may never buy an expansion. Civ fans will almost always buy both expansions eventually, even if they wait for a sale. So, and that's been kind of my thing, is like, this game has gotten really bad reviews and people have been like, it's a mess, it's embarrassing, we can't believe it got released, blah blah blah. And I've just been like, there is nothing about the Civ 7 release that wasn't like the Civ 6 release or the Civ 5 release. So, like, you don't have to like it. You can dislike it, but, like, that's how it is. Xerxes has joined democracy. I did not see that one coming. That was not on my bingo card. But I don't think the Civ community is, like, I guess the circle of Civ players and the circle of Battlefront players is not the same, too. Like, strategy game fans and shooter fans tend to have very different expectations about games in general as well. The difference between a complete version and a vanilla. Like, I can't imagine playing XCOM 2 without a new thing. Right. Yeah. No, I would never play XCOM 2 without the expansion now. To me, there's just no reason to ever do so. Okay, we're going to start moving towards hegemony. But again, that's a strategy game. So I think strategy game players like to learn the game and then like to learn the game again and like to learn the game again and then like to learn a different version of the game. Shooters, broadly generalizing, as a person who plays a lot of shooters, want to get the game and shoot people. Like, digital people. I'm not saying they're violent, but, like, they want a cool map with cool guns, and they don't necessarily want the mechanics of the game to change. They might want things to be rebalanced. They're not looking for, oh, I used to play this way, but now there's this thing. Like, they're two completely different genres. Like, you don't play Jedi, you might play Jedi Survivor wanting an expansion where you can go back to Dathomir and learn, like, a Night Sister power or something. But you don't want to turn on Jedi Survivor and find out, like, oh, we changed it. So now, instead of it being melee mechanics, we've added a thing where, you know, now you only fight with blasters. Like, and that's kind of what a Civ expansion does. It, like, drastically changes the mechanics of the game. At the same time, two games I've historically played the most are Minecraft and Stardew Valley, both which get unpaid content regularly. No one thinks about only playing 1.6 and not 1.7. Again, though, because if you go into now I'm not even playing. If you go into Stardew added the island, and you can go to the island. You can go to Ginger Island, or you cannot go to Ginger Island. Right? You can find the mayor's creepy basement, or you cannot find the creepy basement. What they don't do in a Stardew Valley update is go, hey, you had casks for aging your food, but now instead of, like, cooking your food and aging your food, you're actually gonna have to, like, role play with your oven, and now the oven is gonna have different stats, and because it has different stats, you might get different recipes, because it just becomes a completely different game. Like, they're adding content, they're not changing content, where Civ expansions change the content. Yeah. Exactly. And, like, was not discovered. So see here, I did an espionage against Xerxes and messed with his military, and he was not discovered. He did not discover that I did it. Oh no, see, I'm having a hard time thinking of an example. Here's an example. So you know how in Stardew, maybe the ovens is a bad example. You know how in Stardew you have different farms? You have, like, the basic farm, and you have the fishing farm, and you have the wilderness farm. It would be like, here's your farm. We've changed the game so that you can only have the wilderness farm, so that there will be monsters on your farm. You can't pick to have monsters on your farm. Like, that's what I mean. The only way to ever go back to not having monsters on your farm is to play an older version of the game. I just know Stardew Valley would want to date their oven. That's true. They probably would want to date their oven. I mean, really, the way to think about it is, I guess if I were to use XCOM as a better example, you get, like, in XCOM Vanilla, you could get an out-of-class perk through luck. In XCOM War of the Chosen, you could get an out-of-class perk through building an entirely new building. And, like, suddenly how you build classes changes. So it's not necessarily even adding a mechanic, it's fundamentally changing the mechanic. Okay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get to flight, which means I need combustion. Where was I? Okay. Migrant. Let's send them to Ascium, because I feel like Ascium never grows. I have a fair amount of gold. I feel like I should be doing something with that. I don't know why the AI makes 5 explorers and sends them to the same spot. That is one thing about this game I have not been able to figure out. There's just nothing for you to do right now until we research hegemony, which is going to take a minute. So I guess go here? I don't know. Side note, you may not remember when I first saw Beyond Earth Research Tree. I'm going to have questions. That's fair. It's not a thing now, but later. But that's fine. Hold on. I have not played Civ Beyond Earth since March 16th of 2019. So Google may be more your friend than me, depending on the question. Just for your own consideration. I literally had to look at Steam because I couldn't remember the last time I played it. I think that would be about the time I started playing 6 a lot. I didn't go back to Beyond Earth. If I remember correctly, it is because research trees and ideologies are kind of blended together in the game. Especially if you play with Rising Tides. Right, that was another change with Rising Tides versus the vanilla version of the game. Yeah, Beyond Earth is very different than the other ones. I enjoyed it greatly, but it is definitely different than the other ones. You're not bugging me. It's just you're asking me questions I really do want to answer, and because I really do want to answer them, I'm very distracted. Put a rail yard here. But see, this yield is great, but I don't want to not better. It helps. I've graded like 20 while you've been talking. So well, I'm glad. Let's purchase a merchant. And let's purchase a merchant. I don't know what to do with these guys until I've researched the next thing. Guess I can just explore with you. It's not the worst idea. Time is at 4 o'clock. Okay. We're doing okay on time then. How are we already 30? I might not. I'm getting a little concerned. I'm not going to win this one because we're already 30% through. Like, that is just ridiculous. 30% through already? Industrialization next. I think we start working on that one. Oh god. There's so many wonders I could be building. This one.
The
Narrative choice. Okay, let's see here. Pony. Then we'll pick this. That took 2 turns off of that.
so readily.
Okay. Industrialization next. I'll take a cultural boost. I need it pretty badly. I don't think you're higher than me anyway. Yep. Getting my butt kicked. Getting my butt kicked. Turns to hegemony. Confucius joined communism. I'm going to be very interested if this whole just don't pick an ideology thing works. Because if that's true, they're definitely going to change ideology in the next iteration. If they find out, like, oh, we beat the game by just not doing a whole thing that you've been picking, they're going to go, alright, we clearly did not do this well. And I'll be like, yup. Even though it's actually been a Civ thing before, so it's kind of funny. That just doesn't really work super well. I'm just gonna keep rehashing this guy so I can research this as soon as I research this thing. Low happiness somewhere. Where? Can I do anything about that? Sure can. I have a lot of money. Can I improve some things here? He's mad at me now. I don't know how that happened. He likes me. When did that? Okay. And yet, for some reason, Machiavelli, it's still my bro. I think it's probably going to stay that way if I don't... Did it just say he completed a space race project? This might be the first one I lose. To be fair, this is also the highest difficulty level I've played on since I've gotten the game. So it just might mean that I'm not ready for this difficulty level. Okay, training civics. I get it, calm down. Choose a city-state bonus. Receive a free technology. Thank you. I just unlocked Steam Engine. That's nice. What does Steam Engine get me? Oh, the mastery for Steam Engine. Well, that's even better. I'd like to keep the science boost up if I can. Yeah, I'll take that. It's gigantic. Okay, city-states. City-states. Let's see if there's any other ones around. There are no ones talked to. So we've gotten this, so I can build the rail. So we might as well go for flight. 4 turns until I can do something with these guys. Let's get just rail stations in. Rail station. Considering I have a fair amount of money, I think this is the way to go. That's 2 rail stations. Connect settlements by rail. I need a 3rd one, which I can do. Node of choice, economic attribute point, this coal. Why don't you build one? Do that, that's fine. Turn. One more turn of doing nothing with these guys.
We feel free.
Culture. For this one now. Research. Now I can send you elsewhere. And I'm also gonna come here and purchase a 3rd one. Gotta research mass production. Let's skip over to that from flight then, because flight there is no way I'd beat Confucius to a space race, so there's not really a lot of reason to waste time on that. I think economic might be our best option. Purchase another one. So he's starting to like me. It's so interesting. Port. Node of choice. Excellent. How many displays do I have? Okay, I have room, but I definitely need to get more put up. Alright, somebody else has joined fascism, so everyone's joined one. Or, no, 3 people have joined one.
We have it in our power to begin.
I think the plan is just going to be I don't join one, and then no one will get pissed at me. Be the ideological Switzerland. Move up a fair amount of science there. strong, so I don't need the combat strength. But I would love the gold. Are there any city-states around that I can interact with? What about you? Man, no one is doing anything with city-states this game. Which is wild to me. Run for that one. Whoa, I got beaten to something. Oh, wow, I got beaten to Oxford University. I was so effing close to that one, too. That hurts. Okay. Red Fort would be very beneficial here. Yeah, that's fine. Boost happiness. The city doesn't have a lot of happiness. How are we doing? Okay, I still have 4 slots available. So 2 turns for mass production, which will help towards there. If I get 1 more artifact, I'm getting really close to geographical society, which was not what I anticipated. But I will certainly take. I won't make it to that one on time, because the swarm is already there. Has anyone researched this one yet? Go up there then. Dark. I did not realize that I was doing. So it's 15 total. I have almost 10. An ally is at war. Gosh darn it. I don't want to deal with this. Okay. Ally is at war, huh? Choose a city-state bonus.
So readily.
Excellent. Okay, so we finished mass production. Let's now go back to finishing flight. So if I come in here then and go to culture, economic, and track it, I need to build a factory and slot 5 resources in that factory. Okay, let's see who's at war here. Machiavelli is at war with Confucius. Alright, I'll support him. That's fine. I don't plan to do much, I'll just support him. Machiavelli, how many people did you declare war on? I wonder, it might have been that he and this other guy were in an alliance, and that might be why. My dude. What are we doing? I don't really want to deal with this right now. I have other things I'd rather deal with. Okay, factory. Let's purchase a factory. And while we're at it, so I don't want to spend my... Okay, I don't know if this is a coincidence or what, but the cost for me to purchase a factory is $17.76, and I'm playing as America, which makes me laugh. I just don't know if it's on purpose. Okay, so now I should be able to slot some things. We'll put fish here because I should have room for all the fish here. So that's going to be 4 of the 5 things I need to slot. And then here we'll slot tea. And then that will help me earn railroad points. And we'll be making progress in that direction. So I got the relic from here. Looks like, oh, this is handy. There's 2 in the orange continent of America, which is really funny because it's the continent of America. But I'm America and I'm not on it, which just cracks me up. Why don't you go there? I think they're coming to get me. Honestly, if I lost the city of Handon, I'm not sure I'd even really care that much. Like, I honestly might just give it up to him, because that city is not doing anything for me. Okay, Xerxes. Whatever, buddy. You're not even at war with Machiavelli, so I don't know why that happened. Like, I don't know why you are at war with me. But you are. Honestly, at this point, I should have just picked an ideology. But I still don't think it's the worst thing that's ever happened. Can I fight something? I feel like what I should do is move you out of town and then purchase something that can shoot from a distance. I think that's what we're gonna do here. We're not gonna get the other one. Already been researched. Already been researched. I think I'm sending someone there. Yeah, so there's really nothing for me to do with you at this time. I'm gonna move you over here because I might be able to at least heal you. And I think it was green hasn't been. So I might as well move you in case. I'm just gonna send you there and see if I can't get that one. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to, but we're gonna try. I'm getting the railroad points. How are we doing in rankings? Okay, I'm ahead in railroad points, and I'm ahead in Geographic Society, which I also did not see coming. So that's pretty good. And as much as I might lose this city, I've said before, I frankly don't think I care if I do. It's gonna pillage somewhere. Like, I really don't think I care if I lose the city. Oh, because it's already pillaged, that's why I can't. Like, it was his city to begin with, I just took it to be mean. And if he takes it back, I don't care. I might even give it to him if he doesn't ask for it. If I manage to hang on to it long enough, which I don't think I'm going to. I think he's going to take it, and I really think I'm okay with that. What is this? Lost a unit. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I literally don't care. Like, I'll shoot what I can between now and then, but it's fine. This person's kind of waiting on me for an answer. Has joined communism. Did you end up joining an ideology? Yeah, but what is your ideology? Maybe you haven't picked one yet? That would be weird. Let's see. We know he just picked one, so where is it listed? Communism. Oh, so that just means he hasn't picked one yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't care if he takes that.
The well-being.
Okay. I like that the sad music's playing. It's like, you lost that city, and I'm like, I literally don't care. It's fine.
Listen.
It's like so actually fine. It's one less thing for me to deal with. Okay, so I've done flight. I feel like radio is another one I eventually get asked to do. So let's move towards radio. Gotta run teach. Oh, sorry. I'll tell you the non-emergent family updates that I texted you the other day. Okay. I definitely want those. I probably have some time to talk tomorrow. I don't know. Not that it has to be tomorrow that we talk. Let's go there. Content. Do I want to just buy another? Honestly, I think I do, because there's such a decent chance that that will be how I end up winning. I just don't think I'm gonna beat him in the space race. Like, I have this here, but like, let's be honest, I'm probably not beating him in the space race. Although if he's at war, maybe, I don't know. Are you taking Kathmandu? That's rude. Actually, it's around. Yeah, but his Machiavelli's guys are there. It'll be fine. They're having a real war over there, and I'm just hanging out. Yeah, that's fine. We'll both want a happiness, but my happiness is so low. I think it's because of all these wars. Can I propose peace? In 2 turns, I can propose peace. Which is something I plan to do. Because I don't want to deal with this.
The world
Hey,
is the
Red
place
Fort.
we prove real by dying in it.
Grow the city. Thanks. Honestly, can I purchase an aerodome? Yeah, I think that's the better move. Let's purchase an aerodome and work on that. Okay. I have 2 other factory resources, so if I can get some factories into, that would be good. That one. We only need 3 more. That is actually kind of somewhat doable. Where are you? Are you there? Okay. So not gonna get that one, and I'm already going for that one. So I think purple is the purple continent, not the purple cities. This is the one I'm working on researching, right? Yes. So why don't you just start running over there? Because once I get it researched, that's what we're gonna go for. Machiavelli has made peace with Confucius. I would also like to make peace with Confucius. Why will you reject this deal? I'm not giving you another city. I am not giving you another city. All of you want a city from me? Okay, well you all can piss off. We can stay at war. I am not giving you nothing. Okay, there we go. This I will accept. Apparently it just had to be their idea. Oh, okay. Piss off with the I give you something. Okay. Let's also move you towards purple. I need to get 2 more artifacts, which is going to be a little tricky. Just a little bit tricky.
The face.
I learned, okay. Gold Rush. Definitely Gold Rush. Make me richer. Leave them into their fun. I didn't even read it. I'm sure it's fine. What are you building? A rail yard. Do you have a factory yet? Looks like it. Factory. Oh, you're... No, it's a steel mill. Yeah, so I can purchase a factory. We're good. And we're just gonna slot in some factory resources.
The tourist should get another lens.
Ooh.
See straight inside.
It's random that we found that, but okay. I don't understand. Okay. Sure. I guess go that way? I don't know why I can't. Maybe it's under construction, maybe it's broken. Oh, the museum's in progress, that's why. Okay. That's funny.
What's good for M&M?
Plus production on resources. I'll do that, that's fine. So y'all want peace or what? I'm not giving you a city. I'm not giving you a city. Okay. Well, I guess the 2 people that are not next to me is probably better than the alternative. You see somebody? Oh, okay. I don't think you can do anything, so you're just gonna have to hang tight unless they get closer. Okay, so where is my other guy? The one who was nearby here. There he is. Go that way. lot of gold and a lot of happiness. I'll take it. What am I getting hit by? Interesting. Okay. This is not what I want to spend my gold on right now, but that's okay. Drop that in. And stay alert, I guess. Go over there. Okay, I need another museum, or I won't have room for everything. So we need to find a place that doesn't have a museum yet. Go ahead and repair that too. Factory, opera house. I might need to turn a town into a city. That might be what I have to do. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna purchase a museum here. So now I need 2 more artifacts, and I have room for 3 more. We still don't win at that point, but we put things into play effectively. There we go. Give that thing a bad time. See if we can get 2 more artifacts in or not. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. He's going for space. I don't think I have a chance of catching him. I do not think I have a chance of catching him. But I am doing okay on railroad points, and I'm doing really decent on artifacts. So we're just gonna see what we can make happen here. Turd, you are locking me out of these. The one thing I don't like about the artifact path is you can kind of like get locked into not doing it that way. Like you can run out of artifacts, which feels like, I guess, realistic, but also kind of annoying. I don't think it's a perk for any of these. Maybe it is for future tech. Nope. Hey, headed out for job number 2. Save it up later. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess I'll take the combat strength since I'm still at work. Build this. This is 10 turns left of this project. There's somewhere else where I can put in a factory. Here. And then we'll just slot in these. And I think the other thing I can be doing is trade routes. Machiavelli has joined democracy. Not really one thing I... Hey, Brianna, welcome! How's it going? Yep, I'm logged in. I'm playing a little bit of Civ. Good to see ya here. Can I go there without getting locked out? Because I was locked out earlier. Built something. Xerxes has completed something for the Geographic Society. Am I losing? No, I'm still... Ow, fudging. That hurt. I do not know what I just did. I scratched my ear. Okay. I'm way ahead in railroad points. I think I'm actually, I don't think I'm losing as bad as I was like, turn around, not totally heart reference. It is. It's a Total Eclipse of the Heart mixed with Civ being a turn-based game. So I'm glad you picked up on it. I keep looking up there because my camera used to be like right next to this monitor, but my camera's actually right there. Are you all making peace? Because I would like to make peace. I would also be really into making peace. Alright, we're going to get to 14 out of 15 artifacts, which is going to be pretty crazy. So I can either through a random event get one more artifact. Or something, I don't know. Because this is the only one that's left. So might as well move you there. It's like I'm looking right at you. Oh, actually, now that I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, I have been sucking down water and I need to pee again. But I'm so engrossed. If I go for any of these, do any of these give me an artifact? They do not. I might go for democracy though, now that I know Machiavelli did. And he's been my buddy, and that would only cement us being buddies if we had the same ideology. And everyone's at war with me anyway, so like what the frick do I care? Okay. Well, we have gotten all of them. Because we've researched here. And we've researched here. And we've researched here. We've researched here. Okay. Well, heck if I know what I should do with them then. I gotta figure out how to get one more artifact. And I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Anybody else want, like, peace or something? Like, my god. You were rejected. Okay. How about you? They won't take it without me giving them a city, and I'm not giving them a city. They already took the city I don't care about, which is probably why he agreed. But still. I don't know how I'm gonna get one more artifact. But I can. Go get factory resources, which is gonna be helpful. If that's the road I'm gonna try to take. Oh, actually, we're so close to a milestone. I'll get a milestone this turn. Progress. It's taking so much, though. They're just gonna keep being at war with me forever. Because why not? I guess they think that's fun. I'm not giving them a city, so that's gonna be their own problem. Hey, we did the space race. Okay. He's done 2 of 3. I've got 14 of 50. I don't know how to get the last one. And I have no chance of catching up to him in science. Like, none whatsoever. Maybe if I think you can get him by building over. So let's try that. Maybe I can get one more if I start building over things.
We are not.
Machiavelli see-through hair. Okay. So I got radio. I gotta get all the way up to aerodynamics. Like, this is just not gonna happen. Okay. I could watch you and try to play a million times and probably still have no idea what's going on. And, like, I can try to explain it, but, like, I don't know. What I tell people is Civ is a very specific game and it is not for everybody. And there's nothing wrong with it not being for everybody. It just kind of is a thing. Seems too complicated. It is complicated. And it's very complicated if you don't have an interest in it. Like, I fully believe you are smart enough to play this game. Like, there is no doubt in my mind that you are smart enough to play this game. But you have to want to. And that's what I would probably say is you probably don't want to. Because you really have to want to.
Suffrage is the...
He should really like me now. Yeah, because we have a shared ideology. I think I can how did I get all these guys? What did I do? I must have done something. I don't know what it was. want to do now is take a turn and eventually build another factory. Just here for the vibes. I appreciate that. I appreciate a vibes visitor. I desperately have to pee, but I don't want to get up. That's what's happening here with me. If I ever give me a note, so but perfectly good. Have a good one. I appreciate you saying hi. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to convert this one to a city. Which will let me get to the point where I can do what I want to do here. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to move oranges here. Because I just have more of them, so we'll technically be doing more overall. And then once I can afford a factory, we'll put the other stuff through. Which is not right now. Cannot right now afford one. Trying to build over buildings to see if I can get an artifact. And I don't know if that's actually a thing that you can do or not. Let's actually let's do a little Google. Civ 7 how to get artifacts. Overbuilding for artifacts. I got a solid amount of room in 3 cities. I think the average is 1 per city within a high roll change to... Okay. Sure. Okay. So, what I'm trying to do is possible. It's just not guaranteed. Ah! Claim the artifact! Yes! Oh! Okay, that's gonna save our butts. That is gonna effing save our butts. We might have a chance now. I'm glad I finally remembered that's a thing you can do. So we have to do the World's Fair victory condition. We built in any city. Player will get a culture of victory. So I gotta pick the city. Capital probably can do it pretty quickly. 25 turns. Ascium can do it in 38. That's not good. 58. 25, 19, so this one's currently winning. 53, can't do it at all. 23, can't do it at all. 38, I think we've made it all the way around. Yep, so here was 19. Okay. 19, and we're gonna move it up, but we're also gonna purchase some stuff that might get us some frickin' bonuses here. It's pretty much just the aerodome. Let's put it over a farm. Which moved it up to 17, and now I might be able to put him on a tile that will get me hammers. That has 2 hammers. 1.5, 2 hammers, 16. Okay, so we are 16 turns from victory as long as we don't get screwed. That's pretty much where we're at right now. Can we just simply not get screwed? At the very last second there, I remembered that you can find artifacts through overbuilding, which I wasn't doing. I know Lindor chocolate is empty. That feels rude. Feels very rude. 15 turns. And again, as I get money, I'm going to try to build stuff here that might expedite construction. I'm just worried. I don't know if... Well, actually, Confucius has only done 2 of 3 space race projects. So he hasn't even gone into the final space race victory condition. So I think we might be squeaking ahead here. I don't want to get too excited. Oh, the sphere of chocolate. It's such a rare time that a local sphere of chocolate would be, or be a bummer. Don't want it. Okay. Guess you guys don't want peace. That's fine. He already hates me, so let's steal technological advancement. I mean, why not? $14 turns. Now I'm just gonna hold off. I'm not gonna pee unless something that would really elongate my turns takes place, because I want to try to win. Low happiness somewhere. What do we got going here? What can I... Camps and woodcutters. Clay pits and mines. Guess I have room for one. And I do have mines. Is that a clay pit? It is. Okay. Let's put this in. 12 turns. Happiness is really low. I might actually want to just do something about that. There, dark chocolate filled with strawberries, so it's chocolate covered strawberry. That does sound delicious. And to be robbed of it. So give me hammers. I just have chocolate, at least it is less. You're right. Do I have many camps and woodcutters? I have some camps. I think I'm almost better off purchasing things for happiness, but we'll see. Milestone complete, so we are still working economically. That is our best backup.
It is not from the benevolent, the young.
Has completed a space race project. Ugh! It's not good for me. Okay, that means he's started into his victory conditions. So we just have to hope that whatever his victory condition is, I don't super remember what the science one was, that it's not, let's look here. We have 2 steps. First, the modern legacy path must be completed. Second, the placement of staff's faceplate and with the launch pad. So we just have to hope that his final project will take less than the turns I have. That's pretty much what we gotta hope for here. And again, what can I be purchasing? I don't know what these would do to significantly... I can put something in. So it's hammers on camps and woodcutters. Hammers on camps and woodcutters. We'll go ahead. We'll purchase the sawmill. It didn't really do anything. Oh, that's right. I'm still at war, aren't I? I have a feeling this won't do anything, so we'll just upgrade him. It's gonna be so close. It's gonna be so effing close. Eight turns. Oh, quest time. That's for the radio stations. I don't care about that one. I got really worried that I was gonna lose, but that's not what's happening. I'm gonna try to pick stuff that's gonna not make these turns take so long. My heart is racing. Five turns. Can I do anything? If I purchase the saw pit? The thing is, purchasing the saw pit would, like, cause me to lose one of the areas. I don't think that's what I want to do. 4 turns. Ah. 3 turns. Confucius built a world wonder. Settlement under threat. What's the, yeah, that's fine. I don't care about elective democracy. Settlement under threat. What settlement? Under threat of what? Okay. I don't care. Almost there. Almost there. 2 turns. Ah! Oh, I got so scared that was Confucius winning. Squall line. Just need to friggin' pick something here. Here we go! 1 turn! Are we gonna get burned? We won! Because we won as her, I got the achievement. World's Fair! In the middle of a storm! The squall hit! The World's Fair launched in the middle of the storm of the century! But it launched, dang it. Ah! Woo! See, here's where I think there's gonna be another age.
The world laid out in pavilions for the amusement of the crowd, and still behind the din.
Such a dramatic ending. Well, and Confucius was definitely going for the space race. Like, I don't know how close he was, but he was close. He was definitely going into the last thing. So us kind of like pivoting for culture. This was not how I thought we would win. I thought we'd win economically, but this was something. Like, we played as America, and our leader, like, neither of them, Amina does not have any cultural benefits. America doesn't have any cultural benefits. This is not what I thought we would do. But, like, this is where I'm like, okay, so they're going to add another one, right? Because why else would I get rewards? We were leading there. We were not even competitive in science. We were not even competitive in ideology. I guess it's ideology and not military. That's interesting. And then, but Geographic Society is how we won. We were still overall stronger than everyone because we had 20 versus 17. Oh, that's nice. Completed all tutorial challenges. That's cool. Okay. So tomorrow I kind of want to stream too, but I can't guarantee that because I have to go grocery shopping. My landlord's gonna come fix some stuff, so we'll see. Saturday, if I stream, it would be early in the morning because I'm gonna go visit some friends over the weekend. So it's the other reason why I kind of want to stream tomorrow is I don't know if I'll stream over the weekend. But if not, I should be able to be back Monday. And probably with Andromeda on Monday. But I really gotta go. because I really gotta go. But I appreciate you all being here. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you, start your weekend. I will talk to you later.